Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Wow, it's bright in here today. Um, it's going to be one of those days. I'm a little bit of a goldfish today, so be prepared for that. But before I just start droning on and on and on, as I am wont to do, it's important for me to say I'm not alone.
Hello.
We have a Megan joining us. It's been quite a day. So, for anybody who doesn't know, I am participating in the collab sessions this week from Spotify, which are all about how to grow your audience in various ways. Yesterday was the session on social media and what we should be doing there. Today was about data. I'm just going to leave it at that for a minute. And tomorrow is about how to cultivate the fan base that you want with Tori Kelly, which I am very excited about. So I have been posting my notes that I've been taking during these sessions in the Discord for anybody who wants to read them. I don't know how legible they are because they're handwritten and sorry. And also I don't know how much is understandable without the context. So if you have questions and you're interested, we can always have a chit chat about that. But yeah, I've been learning a lot. So my brain is on fire. And on top of that, I'm working on the outline for book 0 in my 5.5 book series. So, yeah, the brain. So, yeah, hi. If you're new to my channel, because I saw some people say that they were going to subscribe and show up for the first time, hi, my name is Charlie. I am a non-binary sci-fi fantasy writer who's currently working on an epic fantasy series that will eventually have like 20-some books in it. But the first set is 5.5. And I am really, really happy about them. Spent most of yesterday making really weird artwork because I got inspired by the social media talk and was like, ooh, I should make some pictures for Instagram. And I made some pictures. They may or may not show up on my Instagram. They're weird. And only a couple people saw them. So if you weren't hanging out in the chat last night on Discord, the impromptu, like, hey, let's just chat. That happened. I'm sorry that, or I'd be happy that you didn't see them. I don't know, but yeah, I'm going to be working on my outline today. Megan, what are you working on?
I am going to be brainstorming for my new idea, and hopefully, I will get some more of the idea fleshed out so I can start writing it at some point.
From what I've heard of your idea, I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued.
I think it's a really good one. It's one that's got me really excited, which most ideas don't get me this excited. So
I've always agreed with, and I apologize, I've never heard his name pronounced out loud. It's either John Bonet or John Bonnet. I don't know. The spelling could go either way. Who says that the first thing you should always find is your fascination, the thing that holds your attention and won't let you let it go, and follow that to find a story. And yeah, that has never led me wrong. So that's really exciting when I hear other writers like, I'm so excited about this because, like, that's your story. That's the one. Do that. Because he was right about that. Before I say hello to the chat, I do want to mention I am in the works of launching a new podcast, and I may or may not be doing interview talky things with people. I'm thinking about trying out the Stereo app for recording those sessions of like talking to people, because it has 2 really neat functions to it. If you've never heard of it, I believe it's just stereo.com is the website. Not sponsored. Though, hey, if you want to give me money, Stereo, I'm here. Basically, you create an account, you create a digital avatar using their system, and it actually shows the avatars like talking, so people know
wow.
talking at when, which is kind of nifty. Also, it lets you collab with other people, and it lets the audience send in voice questions that you can then play and answer during the recording, not sometime in the future afterwards. that sounds really interesting, doing a more kind of live call-in type show thing. I used to do one like that over on TalkShoe. I don't know if they still exist as a service or not. That was 5.5 lifetimes ago, but I really enjoyed that. So I'm thinking about playing around with that. If anybody would be interested in maybe co-hosting on a new platform and testing it out, because I don't know if I'm going to do much there, but I kind of want to test out. Let me know. DM me somewhere and we will get talking about schedule and whatnot. But it looks really interesting, and I've listened to a couple shows on there, and they're interesting. So the format is fun. Let's see who's here. See, I have Laura Nano. Just discovered the singer Violent Orlando. Don't know. She does goth stuff. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to check this out. Pretty good. 2 ghost covers as well. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to check her out. Let me write that down so I don't forget, because goldfish. I should say, like, if I start really going off today, maybe just like put some of the goldfish emojis into the chat. So Violet Orlandi. Definitely going to check that out. Yeah, I just started listening to The Wraith and Oh Children, because I had a friend of mine turn me on to them. And if you like gothy stuff, oh my. The Wraith is more death rock, and Oh Children is like if you know the bands Fields of Nephilium or Sisters of Mercy or anything like that, they're like, really beautiful. Their lead singer's voice is so deep and so resonant that you could probably use it to lay the foundation to build a tower. And I love that in a good goth singer. Hello, Spence. How are you doing today? Display time for the kids. See, we're the only ones here, so they don't even. That is awesome.
Nice.
Hello, Jules. Attempting to resist the call of the nap.
It's a tough call to resist.
I wish naps worked for me. I would do them much more often. I just lay there getting angrier and angrier and angrier that nothing is happening. Or if I do happen to fall asleep, I wake up more tired than when I started. So, like, it's sad. I miss swings too. Like, all of my like memories up to like my early 20s involve like us going to a playground, hanging out, and like playing on a swing. Ooh, hello, Chandra.
Hello. How is everyone doing today?
Pretty good.
How are you doing?
I am good. I went and I got vaccinated today.
Nice.
So I'm very excited to be on this wonderful journey that will let me go outside again.
I'm so excited that I'm hoping now that I think everyone 16 and over is eligible in our state, that we can get the rest of our staff vaccinated, because we've already had one bout of the plague move through.
Yeah.
And yeah, luckily everybody was young enough, and because the risk factors come with age. But one dude, man, I was worried about him because he had asthma, and he was really bad for a while there. But
yes.
I would love to nap. I really, really do. Hello, Maggie. How are you doing today? Let's see. Downloaded Discord to the new laptop. Hopefully it works. That would be awesome. I would love to see you in more of the chats and stuff that we do. Now, like I said, I hope that the notes that I've been posting over there are helpful to people. And if they're annoying, because I didn't realize the way because I uploaded them as a group, and I thought it would like make a tray across, and it's like putting them in successive order down the page. So if I'm just spamming my handwritten notes and it's annoying people, let me know and I will stop. But trying to be helpful. Hello, and hopefully you will be back soon. Hello,
Hello.
how are you doing today? I hope all is well for you. Are you working on a new book for camp? Inquiring minds want to know. And welcome back, CB. Hello to Mama. If anyone wants to know where I'm at mentally today, I just listened to Love Shack 7 times in a row.
Love
I've
Shack.
had those days.
Love Shack.
I've had those days, and that's a variable mood because, like, okay. So I don't know if I said this on the stream yet. We're supposed to get weather today, and I just heard thunder for the first time. So hopefully my internet will make it through this without problems. We shall see. But I just heard my first rumble of the thunder. I guess I should also put it out there that I've been listening to History in Black and The Cross by Priest on repeat the last couple days because that's where my headspace is. So be warned. Hello, Diana. I love that doggy. Hello, Devin. It is now officially a stream. The Devin has arrived. You're back. Some other kids showed up to the play. Aw. Yeah. Other people ruin everything. I wish I could say I was joking about that, but I really feel like that a lot of the time. You're out, you're having fun, and then somebody just has to stick their nose in where it doesn't belong. Diane, warrior goddess of rain and her and flowers was yes. I'm hoping, this is my hope, because my allergies have been so bad, that the rain will wash enough of the pollen out that I will have a break in my allergies before the mold kicks in and makes them worse again.
I was about to say that does not help me because I also have mold allergies, but then you came in.
There's that brief window though. There's that brief window where you just get to run outside real quick and be like, I can breathe. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
It's not just that you can breathe, it's when you can breathe through both nostrils at the same time.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever my allergies are always going, so I don't think I've ever been able to breathe properly.
That's fair. I didn't know I had allergies until I moved to this specific area that's really, really bad for allergies. And then I had strep 3 times
Ooh.
in a row. And I was like, I never get sick. Why am I dying?
So when we moved to California, I thought I had grown out of my allergies because all my allergies went away because California is a magical fantasy land where the rent is too high, but the people are really, really nice. And I was like, yay, this is magic. This is wonderful. And then our landlady planted gardenias outside our window. And I found out I'm extremely allergic to gardenias.
Oh,
You're
no.
like, JK, this is hell.
Which I did not know. But I do now. Gardenias are the devil. They're really pretty. But they want to kill me. They want me dead. Hello, Cad. How are you doing today? Thank you for that. And we are very proud of you as well. You're still 12K-ish behind. Well, you set a really high bar for yourself.
Yes.
I mean, if memory serves, 180,000 words this month is what you're trying for? I mean, that's a really high bar. So don't be too hard on yourself.
I really think there's this, you set a high goal for yourself and then you kill it. And then you set an even higher goal and you don't quite make it, but you learn so much in the process about where goals work for you. And honestly, with a goal that high, an attempt is a win, in my opinion. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I can't even fathom that. My best month ever was, I think, 98,000 words in a month.
That is...
And I can't... that was, everything. I got up, I wrote. I went to bed. I got up the next day. I wrote. I'm pretty sure I ate and drank in the intro, or I would be a lot thinner or dead. So I'm pretty sure that those things also happened, but like that's all I did. So,
But like when you're eating, you're thinking about what you're going to write next. So does it even count?
there's a good chance that I was typing with one hand and eating with the other, and just like trading back and forth, and just like type. No, no.
So I've been listening to the Brandon Sanderson lectures, and that's like lecture 1. He says, like, don't forget to like talk to people who love you.
Yeah.
And I was like, you are a writer, aren't you?
Oh yeah. I'm still waiting for Brandon's author 2 newbie tag. Like he's around.
Yeah.
Enough.
That would be amazing.
He's
I would
around
very
enough,
much love that.
and he's geeky enough that like once he is aware of us, like oh definitely, like I could see him like oh wait tags, like
I bet he'd make a crazy fun one too.
oh yeah, like it's. I could just imagine the world building tags that he would start because Brandon. Let's see, you just did a mini 2-minute sprint while you were talking and ended up with 68 words.
Nice.
We are going to get into some sprints in just a second. I told y'all I'm a goldfish. Just start spamming the chat with goldfish emojis and whatnot because I read that book. I can summarize it really easily. Use voice to text. There you go. I just saved you all some money.
It is amazing.
It is. It is amazing. But yeah, it did help. Like that's how I got up to like writing about 1,000 words in a sprint when I'm drafting. But hello. I always forget. I believe it's Jenny. Jenny. I've said it right once and then I forgot. Because you're like, hey, you said it right. And then I like immediately forgot how I said it. And I apologize. Let's see. Well,
I just need them typed up so I can actually read them.
I thought about that. Like, I'm so much faster at taking handwritten notes than I am at taking typed notes.
The problem is, I was just going to say the problem is the writing is so light that it's hard for me to see it.
Yeah, I might transcribe. Like, I'm thinking of doing a session when this is over, like scheduling a session on the Discord where I'll just talk about what I learned on there because
that would be great.
I don't want to do it here on YouTube because it's not like we had to sign an NDA not to talk about what they told us or anything, but like they're not even archiving the sessions. So if you missed the live, you missed it.
Have you tried using Clubhouse at all?
I have not. I've been wanting to. I've been looking into Clubhouse and I've been looking into Spaces.
Because I was thinking it would be really cool to do like live workshops there, but that way it's not necessarily recorded. So
yeah.
There's that added element of privacy.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that because there's a lot that I did not write down just because I've been doing marketing for a long time. So a lot of it was just like, oh, you know, and just kind of let it wash over and wrote down the stuff that I thought was either new, novel, or interesting in the way it was worded. But if I can make any of this more helpful to other people too, because, you know, not everybody gets into these, which I found out because I only got into a couple of the ones that I signed up for. You know, help the group. That's where goodness lies. I enjoyed it so much. I want to use the fancy dress one again because costumes are weird and they have a hot dog that runs and jumps and plays and does things. So, yay. Question, is anyone here tracking in a way that's not word count based? speaking for myself, I am counting chapters at the moment because I'm still doing my outline, which is not strictly word count based. I am going to be switching over to word count when I start the full on draft, though. Is anybody else using anything different?
I'm not doing it this year, so can't really say I'm tracking anything.
Well, that's very different because that's where I want to be, but I want to get a book out.
I want to be drafting. I just want to write.
I'm
But I
using
might-
word count as well. I pretty much always do.
Yeah, I'll check out Clubhouse again because I've like I said, I've been looking at them. I've been looking at Spaces because that's Twitter's version of Clubhouse. For some things because that could be interesting.
Well, I would love to jump over there sometime and do some workshop type stuff. I think that'd be really fun.
Because I'm not saying that I'm the best or most knowledgeable in any of the things that I do, but I have studied them a lot. Okay, back. I'm done with the Discord. Can't find anyone. Can't join anyone's servers or anything. Ah, that's crazy. I don't get it. I don't. We need to have a chat and see if I can help with that because I don't understand. I don't get it. Anywho, I am going to actually back this off just a little bit because I still have all the marketing stuff going on in my head. So I'm gonna start us off with the 15, and then we're gonna go to our 25
Turtle.
one. As soon as I saw the turtle, I was like, I know what Megan's gonna say instantly. Because I shouted out the hot dog at the very beginning, because there's something about a dude and a hot dog running down the street that just, I don't know, makes me happy.
I do not see well. Is that a gray cat or a raccoon?
I think it is. I think it's a great cat.
The cat raccoon
Yes.
thing. That's me.
Because I see a cat. What I've been calling B-Man, but I'm pretty sure that's knockoff Batman.
It's the same.
I mean, costume, but those look more like antenna than bat ears to me.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
A hot dog, a turtle, and a
Clown.
Oh, heard more thunder. That's my sign to get this started. Alrighty. Make sure that you are saving your documents. If you haven't opened your documents, maybe do that, like right now while I'm still talking. Have yourself a lovely glass of water or something else to hydrate with, because hydration is important. I am the master, the lord, the queen of all dehydration. Don't do that to yourself. Stop forgetting to do it. As I always say, be better than me. All right. We are going to get this sprint started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint. Is it the cat? No, it's the clown. It's the clown. The clown took it at the very end.
I have been cheated.
It was very close. And the cat was like, no.
No, as
Mine.
usual, the cat was like, "Is this what you would like?" Then no.
Alrighty. So, how did everybody do? Let me know down in the over in the comment in the chat. Just let me know. I don't know why I'm trying to give it a location. It is where it is. I did not get as much done during that sprint as I wanted. The thunder arrived, and so I spent almost all of it calming the dog down.
Oh,
But we got her. We tried some CBD treats with her to see if they would calm her down, and they did. So we got her some more of them, and so she, like me, is riding the CBD wave right now. Normally, she would be shaking from head to toe, and she's just kind of laying there like, "Huh, it's raining, man." So, yay.
nice.
Yay for not having a dog having an anxiety attack.
That is a positive. I left my dog at home for the first time since I got her, and we're kennel training, and we're struggling, and she's stressed, ripped up her bed,
Oh,
and I'm just like, oh. And then she seemed like she was afraid that I was going to be mad. I'm like, well, it's not your fault. You're just baby, and you don't know if I'm coming back. And that's
yeah. I haven't really left the house since the whole lockdown thing happened, and so anytime I do, like, even if it's just like to take a walk up and down the street, I get home and she's like, "You left me." Like, she just gives me that look, like, "How could you leave?"
Yeah, and I was like, I actually was like, I could take her with me, but then I was like, I don't know how long I'm going to be in for my appointment, and so I was like, it's better not to. But still, I feel bad just looking at her. Like, now she's so sleepy, you could tell the stress has made her like tired.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor
I'm
baby.
just like,
She's still complaining a little bit. I think she wants me to hold her, but this is also one of the reasons why usually when we're having weather, I cancel the streams, because it's hard to do anything sometimes when she's like in a panic. But she's doing pretty good, and I think we're gonna have breaks in between, so I think this storm's just about passed, and I'll be able to open up and let her go back out to the deck and calm down and have some happy time, and at the beginning of the next sprint, maybe, because they're moving through pretty quickly. So yay for that, and hopefully I will be able to get some actual writing done in the next sprint. I forgot to ask Chandra what she was working on before we went into the sprint, and I forgot to even introduce that Carrie's here. So why don't y'all do your intros real quick, and then we'll say what we did during the thing. Chandra.
oh yeah, I can do that. I'm doing great. Hi, my name's Chandra. I make videos here on AuthorTube about reading, writing, and all things books. I also have a podcast called Cultivated. I am working on a high fantasy series that I've been frenemies with for the past 10 years, and it's finally going onto the page for Camp Nano. My goal is 50,000 words. I just passed 10, so we are doing it for real. This first strint. If anyone knows what a strint is, please tell me. First sprint.
They're very creative lot. I'm sure it will
all.
have a definition before we're done.
Yes. I didn't actually write anything for the first sprint. I just looked at my outline, what I have so far. I have not done outlined all the way through. I just outlined probably the first third of the book to get myself started, because I know it's going to change. It's already changed. But I did work on some book covers just to give myself an idea of the theme. I've got some mood boards going. So after this, I will be writing because I am behind for the day.
And How are you doing, Carrie? What are you working on today?
Hi, everybody. Carrie, I am.
Uh-oh. Is that me?
No, I see it too.
I don't know. Everybody's
You-
flipping. Could be my connection. My March
do that when people start
vlog,
talking sometimes.
Misadventures of a Mom Author, just went up yesterday. It's almost 40 minutes long, but it's lots of cute, almost 2-year-old at the zoo, and I'm going through the zoo. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh.
And I am trying to brainstorm the 5th book in the series that I've been working on since 2014.
Nice.
Is mood. You're in good company.
Yes. And I also realized that like I've got all these world building notes that need to be like transformed into proper articles for the thing. So I think I'm going to add that to what I'm going to try to do for camp. I'm going to try to get both the first draft done and all of those articles, a chunk of those articles done, if not all of them, because that would be nice. Hello, Bonnie. And because I'm a goldfish and we skipped over Megan. Megan, what did you work on?
I was doing research about Alzheimer's disease because my main character is going to have Alzheimer's, and I want to make sure that I do it very respectfully, and I don't want to portray it in an ableist manner. So I'm trying to get as much research done as I can and really understand how it affects people.
Yeah, why do we always go back to talking about the Golden Girls on my streams? Like, have you noticed this? There's
Because
an episode.
they address every issue that ever happens to people.
There's a really good episode of the Golden Girls. I think it was in season 4 where Sophia's friend has Alzheimer's. And I see my grandfather in that episode so strongly. Like, it reminds me of everything that we went through with him and everything, and the family trying to cope with everything. And I don't know how other people feel, but to me, that's one of the best portrayals of Alzheimer's I've seen in media, because it felt so relatable, because they would be fine. You know, he would just be fine, and then switch. Like, the train would jump tracks. And Alzheimer's is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Audrey. How are you doing today? I'm glad to see you here and hope that you enjoy what we're doing. You're on Santa's good little fangirl. 8 months and 18 days. Oh my goodness. No. We just had Easter. Let's see.
I have a birthday party to plan.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, birthday parties. Yeah, I'm gonna be 45 this year on my birthday. So, you know how them base 5 numbers hit you. Not as much as the base 10. Base 10 numbers. Oh, they grind you
I'm
down.
getting closer to one of those. I'll be 37 in May. So I'll be getting closer to that decade.
I'll be 30. So weird. I feel like I thought my 20s were going to last forever. Like right up until like 6 months ago. And I was like.
And the thing that they don't tell you
5.
is, at least for me and like most of the people my age that I know, you don't feel older. Like my body's messed up and has issues and like stuff like that. But like inside, like I still feel like the kid that I was like when I was a kid. Like I don't, like I thought like wisdom and mature, like all of these things would come with it. No, it's a lie. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. Everybody's a confused child just pretending.
That is so real. But I also feel like the only thing that has ratcheted up for me is baby fever. But then I get a dog and I'm like that's a lot.
See, I feel that because like I wanted to have kids before I turned 40. Missed that one, but we'll see.
I threatened my mom. I was like, look, if I'm not in a serious relationship by the time I'm 30, I'm going to go it alone just to prepare you so you can get your freaking out done now before there's a kid involved.
Yay, cat. Yay for eating. Yay.
Ooh.
Cat has
What are
been
you
doing
eating? Please tell me about the food.
super stream over on Twitch.
Ooh, yay.
I know because I left right before my session today, and I think she had been going for 6 hours by that point, and that was like a couple hours ago. So all right, where are we in here? Because I still see people talking about the race, but I wanted to say hi to the people who showed up. Here we are.
Nice.
CB with 176 words. Yes, that is exciting. Hashtag cat food. Finally got Discord to work. I know we was talking on there. I'm so excited because I spend a lot of time on Discord, like a lot of time. Like, if you want to hang out with me, that's probably a good place to be. That's probably my most used, whatever you want to call it, social networking app, whatever. Finished fixing dinner, fed my husband, and sent him off to work.
Nice.
That is also a mood right there. I know that one.
We got tired of Easter leftovers because we still have like a huge amount of ham left.
We're making brisket pasta tonight.
So Joe was like, how about we just get a pizza? I wanted to try the Little Caesars has a pretzel crust pizza. We wanted to try it. Actually, that's pretty good. For being like a $6 pizza.
The hubby came home last night. It was like, we have brisket, and I know I said I was going to do this, that, or the other thing, but do you just want to have chicken nuggets? Like, is that okay? Can we just do chicken nuggets? I'm like,
change it up a little.
That's perfect. It's not super rich. Yes. Let's do that thing. And next year, smaller brisket. If you have to hold it up like this, it's too big. It's just too big. Too much. Let's see. Fred, you haven't seen since everything stopped. Oh.
The poor couch. The poor dog.
Poor everything. Listened to a Paramore cover during that sprint. Ooh, tell me more. Okay, don't leave us. Yeah, it gets weird sometimes. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Be 39 in September. I will be 45 in November. So
CB is 10 years older than me.
And I have to say, I expected things to be more difficult growing up. Like, there were all these things, milestones that I thought were going to happen, that, like, weren't real. Which is why I talk about, heteronormativity way too much, because there are certain things that got ingrained in me by culture of, like, here's how life progresses, and yeah, life is a many splendid thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Rereading goals from 2019 to figure out where I took a sharp turn. I can tell you exactly where I took a sharp turn. I started a YouTube channel by accident because I don't know. I don't even remember uploading my first video. I was angry, and the next thing I know, I have a YouTube channel.
So great. Do you remember what you were angry about?
Yeah, it was the BLM video that I made. That was the very first That was because I had thought about doing YouTube a couple times, and so there's a couple random videos here, there, and yonder, but I can't even remember what sparked it. But I saw something on the news, and I don't remember recording the video, editing the video, or uploading the video. I don't remember any of that.
That's what you call righteous fury.
I just noticed my phone started going, you've got a comment, so-and-so subscribed to you. And I'm like, what happened? Wait, what now? And yeah, like it's...
That's amazing, though.
I tend to just like... Me angry is a dangerous thing because I will get really angry and just do things. So
I think I uploaded my first video in 2013, I want to say. So I was writing something else before I started my series, and I had just started following Catty-tastic.
oh
And
yeah,
the year before, she had done a vlog every day during Nano. I'm like, oh, that sounds like fun. So that's what I was doing.
in a weird way, I miss the Vlogmas thing. Like I really enjoyed doing a video a day. It was nightmarish, and I kind of am glad I'm no longer doing it, but I really miss doing a video a day. I don't think I could. I don't know. I don't know if I. Anyway, many thoughts on whether or not I want to go back to doing that. Hello, Amber. I am so glad that you finally have internet. It's going well. I hope everything's going well. You've been in my thoughts a lot. Still buffers. Aww. But getting it fixed soon. That's awesome. I am, like I said, I hope everything is going super well with you because, man, as somebody who has moved cross country on numerous occasions throughout my life, long distance moves are the worst. They're so, like, it's hard to explain. Like, if you've only like moved across town and not like across the country, like they're very different beasts. And not to be entered lightly. So I hope all is well. Run, clown, run. I love how it looks like he's clapping, like, I won. I won. It looks like he's celebrating, even though that's just his animation. All right, let's go back. We're going to go to 25, which is our normal for sprints. I'll probably also be bringing back the... Is that a witch? I'm assuming the green one's a witch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, because, okay, so let me explain how my messed up brain was seeing it. Because of the red spaceman suit and the way that it's moving, I thought she had a red Santa ball on the end of the hat.
I
was seeing that attached to the hat, and I was getting all kinds of confused. Like, why does the witch have a red ball on her hat? Like, I don't...
Makes no sense.
That makes no sense. I don't get it. I'm gonna take Flamingo Boy because
that was going to be my choice.
fabulousness is my thing.
I was also going to refer to them as Flamingo Boy.
Great minds, warped minds, broken minds, Dark Souls. I don't know which it is, but it's one of those things. Think alike. Maybe all of them.
I'm gonna do that strange red astronaut alien thingamabobber.
The Teletubby?
Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Oh yeah, maybe. Huh.
We can't tell because the racing number is covering up the screen, but
maybe. Yeah, I don't know what. Okay. Alrighty. So we are about to get started. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. Make sure you're not doing like I am and like twisting yourself up into a knot. Like, I know that like I love Quasimodo, but I do not want to be Quasimodo. Straighten yourself up. Get your back. Posture check. Roll those shoulders. Make sure that you're doing okay. As always, be better than me. Just be better than me. And make sure that you're saving your work because we do not need to feed the gremlins. The gremlins are hungry. They're out there. They're trying to take people off the stream, for goodness sakes. Don't let them take your work. Save your work. Alrighty.
Gremlins can't steal pen and paper.
honey, child. No. Okay.
Uh-oh, there's a story.
I'm not going to go into it now, but let's just say there was a whole thing with a dog, a trapper keeper, a creek, and a fast moving flash flood. The gremlins,
Oh,
if
no.
they want your work, they can get it. Never challenge the gremlins. Never
There
challenge
are-
the gremlins.
So many steps to that horror story.
Oh, I've had so many things in my life that are just like Rube Goldberg machines of nightmares and terror that really should not have like dominoed into what happened. But yeah. And none of it would have happened if a friend of mine hadn't gotten arrested that night.
I'm
I like
done.
this book. There's a reason why all my autobiographical work got rejected is unbelievable. Alrighty, let's get started on this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint. It was the witch. It was the witch all along. Alrighty.
Oh, I actually won.
I hope everything is not too loud. The main storm moved out, and I opened things back up to let the cool air in that brief moment of there's no pollen in the air, and the mold hasn't spored yet. I can breathe. I can breathe. Come into the house, but the birds are angry because they get really angry every time it rains. So you can probably hear the birds. If it's too much noise, let me know. I'll close things up. I am happy to report I finally finished. Was it chapter 8 or 9? Chapter 9.
Woo!
So, yay. Yay. Chapter 10 is either going to go really fast or nightmarishly slow because it's an action chapter. Like basically the end of chapter 9 is okay now. And chapter 10 is when the fight happens. So that's either going to be really quick to outline because hopefully I can just be like, and they fought, and they fought, and they fought. I'm done. And move on to the next chapter because a lot of that needs to be written like in the moment. But I'm allowing myself to zero draft when I can. So if like the imagery is really detailed, I'm going to capture that imagery while it's fresh in my mind. So, but hopefully I will finish the next sprint and be like, and I got chapter 10 done. So hopefully, because it should go fast because it should just be, and they fought. How did the rest of y'all do? Let me know in chat, and let's start counterclockwise this time because we have a cat. Hello. How are those planners going? They looked really good when I had to leave your stream.
They didn't get much farther than that. Being on the screen that long gave me a headache, so I actually ended it at like 3 o'clock my time. Because I was on there from 9 a.m. It's different when you're doing that with like the Sims 4 3 play, and like I'm not in charge of the stream, so I can just be like,
yeah.
But trying to do productivity, you can't do that.
Yeah.
So, but I'm currently playing Stardew Valley.
Ooh.
But
sorry, now all I can think about is Valheim now.
But those planners, I've got plans for them. Were you there when I explained what I'm gonna do with like the flower in the corner?
I think I had to leave just before that.
So what I'm gonna do is that one is going to be a quarterly planner and it's gonna be undated. But the flower on all of the pages for the first quarter is gonna be in the top left-hand corner. And then for the second quarter it's gonna be in the top right-hand corner. And then it's gonna go like throughout it.
I like that.
That's
It's
awesome.
a really
I like
pretty picture.
that.
And I think I might try and figure out like a measurement thingy to do like a 12-month calendar and have the flower just go down the sides or across the tops and the bottom. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm distracted. The rumbly is all rumbly outside. There's a tin roof just outside this door, so if like it's about to rain, I need to like run and close the door before all you can hear is loud rain on a tin roof.
We have a new spring timer.
Maybe. So how did you do, Chandra?
I did pretty good. I got 221 words and a snack. For some reason, I never pick snacks that are like easy to eat with clean hands, so that was a little disruptive. I did it to myself, but it's tasty, so I'm mad. Oh, also, if I sound funny, just let me know. I'm wearing a different headset, so
It's a little poppy every now and then, but for the most part, clear.
yeah, I might switch back to the other one.
Description and I are not friends today. Thus, thank God I'm outlining. How'd you do, Carrie?
I'm like writing down like questions and what ifs to try and get ideas. Joe was outside with little one, and I went to the front window and was creeping and taking pictures for a little bit. And then I got a candy bar.
Nice.
Sorry.
But she had like 3 hours outside today, so that was good.
Nice. Just getting all of that fresh air.
You should sleep.
And Megan, how goes the Alzheimer's research project?
It's going well. I've been doing some looking for stories about people with Alzheimer's, so I get some of that firsthand experience type of stuff. So I was on Reddit. That was a little distracting, but
As Reddit tends to be.
Mhm.
Because I know there's 3 subreddits that I cannot not visit when I'm there, because I'm already there. I might as well just dip in just for a minute. Just for a minute. Yeah, it's never just for a minute.
Never.
Never. Never, never, never. I think you might have sent us. Oh no! Oh no! I hope not. We just took a 3 to 5 minute walk around our house, and I am so sorry about that. I will say we are very big fans in this house of neti pots. Clean that head out. Use the college death pot. Just pour the water through. Make sure you're using distilled water, and if you don't have distilled water, boil the water. Let it come back down to temperature. Make sure that it's clean. They really help break that out of the sinuses. Be careful using saline solution. You can get addicted to saline solution. Your body doesn't understand that it's not its own mucus, and your body will stop producing mucus. So you will start getting headaches if you don't use it, because you're not creating the things you need to hydrate yourself.
We lost Carrie.
Hopefully Carrie will be back in a minute. But yeah, I hope your headache goes away, because I know it's very cliche because goth, but I hate spring. I hate spring. I have so many reasons to hate spring. So many.
I pretty much only like summer.
I
Not a
really
summer
like
person.
spring.
I'm fall.
Spring here is nice, I should say.
Fall and some parts of winter.
I like summer, but not here.
I've never been a summer person. The only thing that I liked about summer when I was a kid was summer vacation, and I don't get that as an adult. So, F summer.
So I didn't like summer vacation because I got
I
bored.
have a
I didn't have to be around people. It was wonderful.
Like, I liked not being around people, but the problem was I got bored because like I didn't have constant access. Like, because during the school year, if I wanted to stay like after school, I could and go to the library. I could just get a bunch of books. Whereas I lived 5 miles out of town, and I wasn't allowed to walk into town by myself.
I had the imagination and the ADHD of a nightmare child. I could entertain myself, and I preferred to.
But then I discovered fan fiction, so it got okay.
I used to make my brother tell me stories.
Hopefully they were fun. I'm sorry, I just had this moment of like I had this moment of imagining my brother telling me stories, and then I started thinking of some of the stories my brother has told me, and I just went, no. Hi, Carrie. Okay, there we go.
I don't know.
Yay. Audrey won with the witch.
Next. So I'm just going to eat up some data.
I forgot I turned Nightbot on. I'm going to have to fix that. I forgot that I was starting to experiment with it. I thought I turned it off. You're not in trouble. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was playing with it because I wanted it to do some like regular reminder things in chat, and I forgot to turn it back off. So I'm going to do that real quick.
You could just turn that part off.
Yeah. Well, you can disconnect it from your channel really easily and then reconnect it later. Because I said, I was playing with it because I got to thinking like, ooh, I could use this for this, that, and the other thing, and that could be really cool. And you know how I always am. I have a whole bunch of ideas, and yes, leave, go away. I will fix you later. All right. So I am sorry for the robot being a Bika. Oh, you know what it is? I bet I didn't. I thought I turned off the rule. It has a rule built into it that if anybody uses multiple exclamation points to yell at them, it assumes that that's spam. And I thought I turned it off. I bet that's
And emojis.
Yeah, it gets mad at emojis.
You know how much
That's what I had to turn off on mine.
Exclamation point.
Because I just wanted it for the scheduling thing that I haven't even set up yet. So sorry about that, folks. And yes, proper response. Let's see, 171 for Maggie. That is awesome. Yes. Can't wait to start drafting again. Read some of a book. Well, ooh, burgers. Yes.
Yummy.
And now the drool has begun. It wouldn't be a stream if y'all didn't talk about food enough to make me like salivate at some point in time. 7 chapters till you need to start watching the movies and writing what happens in your own words. Ooh, getting there. Yeah, thank you for explaining that. I like I said, I forgot that I had turned it on because it's actually been on for like 2 weeks, and that's the first time it decided to say anything. Because it's been like 2 weeks I've been playing with it, and it wasn't saying anything, so I thought I had turned it off. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Ooh, rotisserie chicken and quinoa broccoli.
That sounds so good. I love quinoa.
I do too. I did learn a couple weeks back that I have a farro limit. I love farro, but there's only so much I can take before my body just says no.
Not allowed.
No more. You're done. So I thought it'd be really easy because I could make up a bunch, put it in the fridge, and then like mix things into it every day. It'd be like really easy lunches. No, not a thing. Here, save the cat.
Ooh.
Valheim killed the dragon. Oh my goodness, that is awesome.
You are a beast.
Yeah, you are. We're still trying to find enough mountains on our server to have silver. We've only found two things of mountains, and they were tiny, and 1 vein of silver, and that was it. So we're still hunting silver, but I do have a pack of murder wolves that follow me everywhere, and I love them. They're just a little cloud of death that circles me. They're so cute and deadly. Working on your first draft of your first novel. That is awesome. It's an adult fantasy. You're trying to write the first draft by hand. I don't know if I have it in back here. I don't know if I don't think we moved it yet. I wrote all of my first 5 books by hand. 4 of them will never see the light of day, except for maybe as like a $100 Patreon thing, where if somebody wants to give me a lot of money, I will let you have a digital copy. But oh god, they're terrible. But I was also in middle school, and you can really tell. But yeah, I loved writing by hand. I will advise you, when you go to type it up, get used to using dictation, because it's so much nicer to type up when you can just read it into your computer, and it goes fairly quickly too. Because most people can talk at least 155 words a minute, and a lot of people can't type that fast. So, when you're typing off of something. So, but that is so exciting. I can't wait.
So I've heard of the book, but I haven't read it yet. It's on my list of books I'm planning on reading for this book that I'm writing. So I hear it's good.
Oh no!
Oh no, we lost Carrie again.
think StreamYard's being an issue for her because it does that. It like picks somebody at random and it's just like, I'm going to be mean too.
I think
And
her internet might also be messing up.
yeah, that's possible.
Yeah,
Spence,
I
you're
dropped
like,
out earlier. That was because I'm an idiot.
I seriously doubt that, but if that's what you want to say, let's see.
Well, you can't minimize the browser on your phone if you're streaming from your phone.
True. Yeah. I wish I was a more like I like every season. Like I would love to like have like the full like Mary Poppins vibe about myself, but no, I am Morticia Adams and I'm okay with this. Like
You know, I've got to bring back because we were talking about being a goth before. The only justification I have for myself being a goth who loves summer is that I'm getting ready for health. So
you got a point there. I mean, it's because to me, it's not even like the heat or the sunlight or anything. It's just around here. I live in the middle of a swamp, and so the mugginess is just unbearable. I mean, we have so many red flag days because it's not like the pollen or the pollution. It's so humid. It's hard to breathe.
Yeah.
Like, be careful going outside. The humidity is really high. Don't do anything strenuous. You will die because you will not get oxygen. And it's so sad. I think we have... There we go.
Yay!
Trying again on my computer.
StreamYard does what StreamYard does. All right.
I have shareable data. I can't use it all.
I do too. We've played so much Valheim, like it's ridiculous. Like I need to shoot some video. I need to capture some video of me playing because I want to show off our pig farm because I've converted an island into a pig farm with a pyramid on top of it.
Oh wow.
It's where I can
They have.
oversee. Yeah, like I've built an entire shrine to Henry from Austin K's stream, the glorious Henry who gives us our first timer. I've literally built a shrine to Henry on our server because I wanted to. And like I need to capture some video and just be like, this is why I'm not getting my book done. But isn't it pretty?
This is why my stuff isn't done. But look at how cool it is.
Yeah, look at how cool. I also have like, look at all my murder wolves. Look at all my murder wolves. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love my murder wolves. Hello, Alley Cat. How are you doing? You've been sprint hopping. You do a lot of sprint hopping. We are about to do another sprint, by the way. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Middle school handwritten. Oh, yeah. Like, I have it, and I keep it near me. Every now and then when I go, my writing is crap, I just flip randomly to a page in it and read from the book of my teenage fantasies.
Oh, mine's all on the internet for people to see.
I thank God every day that the internet did not exist when I was younger, because I was a horrible hellion monster child, and I am glad that there's not hard documented evidence of any of that. With the exception of some videotapes that I am threatened that exist. But so far, nobody has made good on their blackmail threats to leak them onto the internet, even though I've told them, please, please, please. Okay, so we have a ketchup bottle, a cat, a cake. What? I don't understand the pink.
That one looks like a fairy princess.
For God,
Maybe a
fairy
princess.
godmother.
Yeah, I can see that. A clown, a spaceman, and a sumo wrestler.
Kitty.
I'm going with the fairy princess.
I'm going to do the catch up because I don't know. There's something about that sumo man that just like it's giving me flashbacks to things I don't want to remember. Oh, conventions are fun when inflatable suits first became.
Oh boy. The second one from the bottom, is that an apple with a worm in it?
I think
The one that I thought was a Teletubby.
I do believe that is a spaceman.
It's got the alien ears.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep up making wrong things that it is.
Alrighty.
That's me.
So here we are on the third sprint. Hopefully, I will finish another chapter because, honest to God, all I have to write down is they fight. That's all I have to write down. But y'all know me. It's not going to be that easy, is it? All right, let's get started on this sprint. Make sure that you are hydrating. If you haven't gotten up and moved around for a little bit, maybe do that at the very beginning of this sprint. Make sure that you are doing your posture checks. We are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint! They're all falling into a line. I don't know who it's going to be. It's probably going to be the ketchup bottle because he's coming up from behind really, really quickly, and it's the ketchup bottle. Oh, weird. It's so weird. I don't know what to do when that happens. It's so rare. Alrighty, so the gremlins have eaten Carrie, and she is going to be in the chat, but not on the screen because she's having way too many problems right now. So I'm just hoping that we can have better internet in this country. We needs it. Anywho, I wrote significantly more than they fight, though. About in the middle of the really long thing that I wrote, it does include the words "they fight." So I did write that they fight, but I did get the chapter done. So I'm 2 chapters away from having the outline finished for the Snow Fellow, and yeah, it feels good. I don't know how fast the next 2 chapters are going to go. I'd like to think that they could go quickly in like 2 more sprints, and I'm done with my outline. That feels too good to be true, doesn't it? That just feels way too good to be true. But I shall whisper of a dream. How did the rest of y'all do? Let me know in chat, and let's go clockwise this time. Woo! So, Megan.
So I was working on. I stopped doing my research and I went back to my initial premise, and I've been working on fleshing that out some more and figuring out what happens in the middle of my story, because I have all this stuff, but I don't have anything in the middle to get there.
I understand what you're saying. Like, I feel that. I just knocked everything off my desk, so I will have. I know what I'm doing at the beginning of the next sprint. Kat, how are you doing?
I'm still playing Spreader Valley.
Nice.
That is like
How is it?
300 craps on the Ginger Island farm.
How is
I
Abigail
technically have
your love?
2 farms now. She's still my love. This is the file I am married to her in.
Chandra, how are you doing?
I am doing pretty good. I got 341 this past sprint, and I switched over from my phone to my laptop, so hopefully this is better. And
It's not doing that poppily cracking. So
yay. It's small. It's the small victories.
yeah, I will say StreamYard does not like phones or tablets. On I think it was the birthday stream that the hubby joined on. He was on our iPad, and it even plugged in and charging 8 more battery, more power than it could keep up with, and shut it down. Like, we've had nothing but problems with it on I don't even know what to say, because it's not non-computer is not the correct term, because they're all computers, but non-laptop / desktop.
Non-PC?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Words are hard.
But it's really weird, though, because you're exactly right. My phone was dying faster than I could charge it, and I was having to use wireless headphones, which makes the sound quality go down. And I was hearing feedback as well, so I was like, this is great. We love it.
Yeah, I hope the dictation works for you. See, for my other life, these are finished books that need typing up for my other life, and they're all handwritten, and that's how I've been typing them up when I give myself time to actually do them, is to just read them into the thing, because I write way too much, y'all. Like, you have no idea. Like, I write too much. But yeah, it's been really helpful. And I will say, I don't know what system that you're working on, but I know the Google Dictate and Apple Dictate are available to most people, regardless of device. They get better. At the beginning, it will be really, really tricky, because it will not want to type certain words because it starts with a model based off of what it thinks are the most common words, and it will slowly adapt to your vernacular. And I've noticed, because I use Apple Dictate on my laptop, and about the second or third time I have to correct it, it just knows now, oh, when you say that, you mean this instead. So it's like learning even my fantasy character names, which is magical, and I love that. So just remember, you have to be a little bit patient at the beginning, and that's a real hurdle for some people who are getting into dictation, because
I'm so impatient.
and I
Also,
wish
if you have Word, the Word Dictate isn't bad either.
yeah, I have not used a Microsoft product in a long time, so I can't speak to that one. I have used the other two. And as always, when you're on your phone, there's a wonderful app, I believe available for everything, called Just Press Record, that makes a transcript of any sound file you record on it, just automatically in the background. And it does a pretty good job.
I've been dictating with Google Keep, and then I run Grammarly on it, and I just use the button on there and copy it over to Google Docs.
There are a lot of options out there. I will say, don't, unless you are in a very specific use case, avoid the Dragon family of products. They are very expensive, and if you're willing to baby them, hold their hand and caress them and tell them that you love them and use them for exactly the things that they are intended to be used for, they will not work for you. So if you're in that use case, they can be wonderful, but outside of that, they're just something that will take your money. I miss the East Bay because it was basically fall all year round. It was in the 70s. It was cool. We had fog that rolled in every day. I miss it so much. I miss California.
California doesn't have enough humidity for me. That's my only problem with California.
I lived in Oakland, so we got the Bay breeze every day. So, except for when the Santa Ana winds, like the devil came down from the mountains to kill and torture us all. And if you don't understand what it's like living under the Santa Ana winds, there's a wonderful episode of My Crazy Ex-Girlfriend that is so eerily
Oh my god,
accurate.
it's so accurate.
I think the episode is
Scary.
actually called Santa Ana Winds.
I believe so, yeah.
It's, I think, in the second season, if I'm remembering correctly. And as somebody who lived through them for years, yes, they make everyone go crazy. Everything's wrong with the universe. No one has air conditioning, so everyone's sweaty. They're bad. They're horrible. They are the devil. And I have rarely related that much to an episode of TV as much as I did to that, because I was just like, been there. I have so, like, all of this. Yes, I've lived through all of this.
My cap and gown have shipped.
Yay!
That's why I did the yay thingy. Because like everybody's been having issues with it.
Oh,
Like their orders didn't actually go through or whatnot. So like right at the end of my stream I did today, I like noticed like a lot of people said that, and so I had to search both of my email accounts to find it, and eventually not typing in like the company that I ordered it through. No, I had to type in cap and gown to find my order receipt. Not the company I ordered it through.
That's so weird.
But cap and gown.
I am so excited for your graduation. Like, I don't know why. Like, I guess I'm vicariously living through you because I never went to college, but like, I'm so excited. I have no reason to be because I did nothing. I've done nothing. But
as long as I actually pass all my classes, I'm having a graduation party here on a stream, like after I get my final grades, to know if I did pass or not. And so I'm totally wearing my cap and gown for that because I paid for this stuff and I'm going to wear out the hell out of it.
I still have my cap and gown.
All my cords. I'm going to wear all my cords.
I am not one of those people that has a lot of like nostalgia, like for the past, because the past was horrible, and I'm glad it's gone. In so many ways. But yeah, I still have my cap and gown because that was an epic night of villainy and debauchery that I'm so glad no one went to jail for. That I just every now and then open the drawer that I have it in and just smile and think about what happened to that horse that horse statue that we put on top of the high school. How they had to take it back down.
That sounds great.
Like I said, Hellion, I was a terrible, terrible person. Be glad you did not know me when I was younger. I was a terrible person. Did all the bad things. Bad heating systems are the worst. They really are. I can't tell what my neighbor has been doing. I don't know, but I'm really curious now. They could be rearranging furniture and not lifting it, just like rolling it across the floor, because I can sometimes make that really deep bassy sound, you know?
The sound effects on that were great.
I try. Can you tell I'm a musician? At least Spotify thinks I am. Not for much longer, though, to the Housing Association are changing it to gas. Well, hopefully that works better for you. Alrighty, let's see. I think about here's where we come back from the sprint for the first time. So, 272 for CB. That is amazing. All the snaps for you. Carrie explaining that she has moved over to the Chetty chat, which is sad because I love talking to you, Carrie. Your nose feels much better now. I'm glad. Spent that sprint continuing to search for a dictation option. They can be really, really hard. Sonics, I think is how it's pronounced. S-O-N. I think it's sonix.ai. I think is the website. They're not free, but they are cheap. They do some dictation stuff. I used to use them to do transcripts of the podcast back when I thought people would read transcripts of the podcast, or that it would actually help people find the podcast, because I was told by people that supposedly knew that would help, and it did nothing except for cost me money. So I stopped. And time, because you have to go through and check it, because every now and then it would really get lost on what I was talking about.
I just don't do anything like that because I don't love editing. So I'm like, the amount of people that it would potentially help find this, to me, it's like measuring that against how much I do not enjoy taking the time to do it. I'm just like,
nah.
Yeah. And then I moved the podcast. I moved the podcast over to Anchor, and I don't have enough words to put them in now. So like the character count, because they actually wrote their app to spec. So, which is the other thing that I didn't realize, because I was mad when I found out I couldn't put the full transcript in there. And then I realized all the podcast apps cut your show notes off at a certain character count anyway. So all that work I was doing was really for nothing. Like they only show like so many characters. I mean, it's a lot. It's like 6,000 or something like that. But when you're transcribing like a half-hour show, you can hit that fairly easily. But then that's characters, not words. So, yeah.
Yeah.
The nerves. I
do really like Anchor, though. It makes it so much easier.
And yeah, I want my ads back, Anchor. I don't know what I did to make you angry. Give me my ads back. My listenership didn't go down. Where are my ads? Let's see. You're about to take the children on an adventure to acquire some ice cream.
Adventure!
That is a grand adventure. That was always my favorite adventure. It's how my Uncle Gene became my favorite uncle, because he lived in Alaska and he would come down and tell us stories of the great wild adventures he had up in the northern lands and take us out to ice cream when he did it. So he would show up, I would hop in the car, he would take me to Dairy Queen. I could have whatever I wanted, as much as I wanted, as long as I didn't tell mom or make myself sick.
Nice.
And I got to hear his stories about hunting moose and bear and all those grand adventures that as a kid just seem so magical and unbelievable.
For some reason today when I went and got my shot, I stopped to get food for lunch and decided to skip the ice cream aisle.
Oh.
I'm not good at this.
I feel this.
Oh no, we lost the cat.
Gremlins, stop taking people off the stream.
We were doing so well.
That was inexplicable. There wasn't even any loading stuff.
Nope, just
Loading down.
Audrey says, I wrote about a page. Just so you know, if you ever want to estimate your word count on anything handwritten or any like printed book, the formula is very simple. Number of lines on a page times number of pages times 9. On average, you'll write 9 words a line.
Steve, you have some ice cream for me, will you?
It's an old school trick, but if you want to estimate and you don't mind doing a little bit of math. Oh, wow.
Now I just want to listen to Steve.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely.
I would probably just be like,
This is a big problem that they're not actually working for anything beyond. You have to, like, one thing I know for a lot of things, if you're not using the Atlantic voice, which is what I do these streams in, this is not my natural voice. Welcome back. Or if you're not in
You
England,
take your gremlins back.
Bad gremlin, bad.
can we get a sample of the regular?
If you've actually been, if you ever visit any of the things we do, my normal voice, I'm a hick. I'm a hick from the Ozarks, and when I talk, I actually have yeah. I'm. It really comes out, especially when I get excited. Like you can tell when I'm excited because I sound like I'm from down in the holler.
I used to work at Cracker Barrel, and after a while of working there, everything starts to kind of get muddy, and the lines of accent become ambiguous for reasons that involve tips. And I had a flight attendant come in one time, and I was like unconsciously, and he was like, "It's cute how they make you do that accent," and I was just kind of like mortified because I was like, "Nobody's making me do this."
See, the biggest problem with my accent is I'm from the Ozarks, and people know what the Southern accent sounds like. They know what the Midwestern accent sounds like, and they have an idea of what like a Tennessee accent sounds like. We sound like a bad cartoon version of all of that because we kind of took a little bit from here, there, and yonder. So we've got a little bit of that upper Midwestern, in there, and we've got a lot of the Southern drawl in there and a lot of that Tennessee twang. So, and it all comes together, and it sounds like a parody of life. Like because I've practiced this voice for so long, so people would not think that I was just making fun of Southerners, because if you don't know the regional accent, it really sounds bad. And the hubby did not believe me until I brought him down here for the first time, and he heard like locals talking, and he's just like, "Oh my god!" Like it's a whole bunch of Yosemite Sams, and Foghorn Leghorns with really, really bad accents. Like, yes, these are my people.
I was watching an Australian stream on Twitch the other night, and they were trying to do a Southern accent, and it might have been one of the most tragical, magical things I've ever heard in my whole life. It was splendid.
So it's so interesting to me that British people can do really good Southern accents, and then people from Australia can't. But then we hear an Australian accent and a British accent, we're just they're kind of similar. So why can't you do this?
Yeah, around here
And then I don't even try to do accents most of the time. Like I can purposely do an accent, but if I'm listening, like Charlie, you've probably noticed that when I'm talking to you, I like in the Discord, I'll just start using a different accent. I don't mean to use different accents, but like one time I watched Doctor Who for like 3 hours, and then I started talking in a British accent.
I'm one of those people that my mind uses various languages for different purposes. And you can always tell when I'm angry because I take on a much more German accent. And that's often because my thoughts are in German at the time. So that's a good tell of, uh-oh, Mount Charlie is about to erupt. There's usually a little bit of Yiddish that gets thrown out before that. And then like I just like break and start like just talking in German because it's handy that way. I know, right? Right? I have been craving a dilly bar for weeks, and I can't talk my hubby into letting me go out there and get one.
I have
He's all the way
Kit
on the other
Kat
side.
ice cream cones in my freezer.
Kit Kat. That sounds really good. My favorite candy bar, ice cream bar is Twixt.
Those are delicious. Well, no, so these are like they're like those ice cream cones that like have the nuts on the top of the chocolate sauce,
Oh, nice.
but they're Kit Kat. So in like the chocolate coating, sometimes one of them has the wafer
Ooh,
in the chocolate coating instead of
Nice.
nuts.
I need that.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and
have to
then
hunt these down.
one version, the other. So the chocolate one is the one with that, and then the white chocolate. I think it's actually white chocolate has fudge in it as well as I think the wafer.
I'm gonna have to try
It's
to sneak
delicious.
that into the next grocery order because Kit Kat is the hubby's favorite candy. So if I could somehow sneak some of that in the house, it's really hard when you don't drive to sneak things into the house. It has to be delivered.
Don't worry, I took care of dinner. I just ordered something. Don't you worry about it.
Just pick up the bag, deliver it. It's fine.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's fairly easy to do. Back in the day when I first started writing, because the internet and computers were not really a thing then, because I'm old. There was a lot of, you'd be curious, like you'd pick up a book and you'd be like, I wonder how many words this is. And it was so common practice that like most writers around the time knew, you just do the math and you'll come close. It's there's a margin of error there, but you'll be in the right ballpark. And it was a great way to just estimate what you're doing. And when I was handwriting stuff, when I would buy a new journal, I would write in the front of it how many words it would contain, because it's really easy to tell because I know how many pages are in it and how many lines it has on a page. So I could quickly do the math and just write on the front page of it how many words would be in there. So I'd have an idea of, ooh, I'm working on a novella, and pull that journal off the thing because it's about the word count I think I'm going to be hitting.
Also, it was pointed, Carrie. So, like, my grandma lives in Southern Illinois, and so me, my dad, and my stepmom went down to see my grandma, and my stepmom's the one who pointed it out to me and my dad because we were there for like an hour and a half, being around my family, and then like we were headed back to our hotel, and she's like, you guys really pick up on that accent really fast. Like, and she still had like the Michigan accent completely, and we just suddenly had like Southern Illinois.
My in-laws have the most classic Massachusetts accent you have ever heard in your life. And it is so darling, and I love it. It makes me giggle every time. Like, it's very hard not to, because I just want to pinch their cheeks, and they don't like that.
I don't blame them.
I am a bad person, and I know from experience. Alrighty. Let's... Like I said, terrible person. Just in life, just be better than me. Alrighty. let's get started with another sprint. I am 2 chapters away from finishing this outline, so let's get everything crossed that hopefully I'll get another chapter done this sprint. That would be so nice. Because technically, all I have to really write is, and they go home. There's literally like one, like this is the beginning of the denouement before the big, like, secret finale that is the final chapter. So technically, all I have to write is, and then they go home. Will I do that? No. You know me. You know me. It's going to be so much more.
It's not in your vocabulary.
Simplicity is not my thing. Alrighty, let's roll them up.
The banana.
Oh my goodness, the banana. Whew.
The banana has blonde hair as well.
I got to pick the banana for reasons that if anybody's ever been to a convention with me, you know why.
Is that person wearing an ostrich costume or a flamingo costume?
It's a flamenco rider. He's an ostrich rider. See, because he's got his little the little legs, right? So he's like, it's that blow up costume where you ride the it's joust.
I've got to be number 5.
Santa?
I'm
Or,
going to
the flamingo rider.
Yeah.
I'm torn between the cat and the hot dog. But I feel like I won once with the hot dog. Let me do the hot dog again.
I'm just saying, if ever in doubt, if there's a line of Rocky Horror that goes along with it, just pick that. That's usually the best way to go. Because, you're a hot dog and you better not hurt her. Frank Herter. Love that movie. A little too much. Alrighty, we are about to get started with this one. So save your work. Make sure you're saving your work. The gremlins are literally stealing people off of the stream. Don't let them steal your hard-earned words. Save your work. Save your document. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. Make sure that you're doing your posture check periodically. And if you haven't gotten up and moved around, we've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Maybe at least stand up in your desk. Do a little chair boogie. Have some fun with it. It's all going to be good. We're going to get started on this sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint! A hot dog won. I am one sentence from finishing this chapter, so guess what I am doing? I will be back. I'm gonna finish writing the sentence.
That thunderous applause scared me so bad because I just looked at everything like a minute and I was like, let me just write this really quick and I'll be back over. No, that's not how it happened.
I'm playing Valheim now.
Don't
Nice.
tempt me.
You have something to finish. I mean, I have things to finish, but that's beside the point.
I think I did pretty good this time. I haven't calculated it yet.
There's no N in blood. Okay, done.
I still want to
Woo.
new
Okay, what were you saying?
I did pretty good this time. I'm just calculating it now. 400 exactly on the dot.
Wow. Nice.
I wish Plotter did word count. Like I've put in a feature request for it because I would love to know how many words I've written. Like I'd really like to know, but I am thoroughly enjoying the process of using it, and hopefully it will make this book actually good to have thought it out first. Only time will tell.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. So I'm very happy to report that the treat that we got for the doggy has worked. She's not like in shivery freakout mode from the thunder, which is like the greatest victory in the world. Because, yeah, that's a thing. And I'm hoping that all of the lines have gone through, because this is the third band that's going through right now, and that things will be better.
I'm back. I had a moment where I thought, like, did I leave the screen door open because I turned the air on, and so I was like, oh no, but it was closed, so we're good.
I know that fear. I know. Yes, know that feeling. How did you do on your?
I used that sprint to feed the doggies, so they're all taken care of. They're sitting in the room here with me, so hopefully they'll stay quiet. And then I was working on coming up with names for the daughter and granddaughter of the old woman in my story idea. So I'm looking at baby names from 1971 at the moment.
I love it.
I absolutely love that you can do that now, because a lot of countries have put their census data up, so you can search popular baby names, place, year, and find them so easy. And I love that, because I'm one of those people that's like, was this age appropriate? Because I forgot what it was, but there was a character that in my heart I wanted to call Jaden for one story I was working on. I was like, that's not appropriate. He's too old to be a Jaden. And I looked it up, and that was like the 50th most common baby name for the year that he was born.
Oh, wow.
Like, hey, the trend was just starting back then. Okay. Yeah.
That's awesome. I always look at census data and like the obit section.
Mm-hmm. Very handy.
CB, hot take it for what it's worth. Big Bang Theory was fun for like a season until you realized they were laughing at you instead of laughing with you, and then I was done with it. And Game of Thrones was great until they decided, oh crap,
Not to listen to George R. R. Martin.
So you didn't miss much either way.
I don't know. I feel like with Game of Thrones, the last season of Game of Thrones was as good as any other TV show. The only reason we're so hard on it is because it started out so good.
Yeah, I can see that. I just think oh crap, I just lost her name. The actress who plays Daenerys. There's this wonderful clip when they were doing the premiere for the season, and they ask her, so what do you think? What do you think? Are you excited for this? And she looks like she's being held at like a hostage at gunpoint and goes, best season ever. Like, I'm just like, every time I think of Game of Thrones now, I just see her Like, I'm contractually obligated to say a nice thing.
Oh, Amelia
here.
Clark.
I mean, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Amelia Clark, and yeah, yeah. And I have a feeling that like this is my personal conspiracy theory, because according to Gurr, the whole time he gave them all of his journals, all of his notes, and all of his outlines, and they started seeing how the show was going over with the fan base and realized we need to re-edit this book, and that's why Winds of Winter has taken so long to come out. I have no evidence for that, but I feel like they test marketed his conclusions with the show and went, maybe now.
Where did I
think we
hear
should
that
change
the
that.
producers were contracted out for another program and they were trying to like wrap it real quick so they could work both?
They were originally going to go from
Wasn't
Game of Thrones to the most brilliant idea ever that they pitched to HBO. What if the Confederacy didn't fall? What if the Confederacy won the Civil War? And that was going to be the show that they were going to do.
They
I thought
ruined
some of
Game
them
of
were
Thrones
supposed to
for
go to
that?
Star Wars.
Yeah, that was their next project was supposed to be, I think it was going to be called Confederate States of America. I think it was going to be the name of the show. Not to be confused by the movie that I have feelings about. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. It's really interesting. It has a lot to say about like modern America in it. But yeah, that's what they were going to do.
And feelings. And I've been to a reenactment on the Confederate side. It's a long, 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 long story. But I'm just don't get to ruin Game of Thrones for that.
And then they got contracted to do a series for Star Wars that they lost about $3 billion. I think the total was like $1.5 billion when the season finale came out because Netflix canceled their deal with them. They basically signed a deal with them like they did with Shonda Rhimes, with Shondaland. Like one of them, it was supposed to be $1 billion deal that they were going to make content for Netflix, and Netflix went nope and canceled it. So they lost all that Netflix money, and LucasArts fired them immediately when the finale of Game of Thrones came out. So
good.
Whatever they thought they were getting themselves into, like a lot of doors slammed in their faces.
But you can't ditch a project that you've been working on like that, wrap it up really quick, and expect your reputation and your karma.
Especially one that has the cultural cachet that Game of Thrones did.
Yes.
Like, you know, I had mixed feelings about how Endgame went down, but WandaVision fixed a lot of that. Because I was like, why is there, like, this should just be like an entire movie of people grieving. Like, there's some of that, but like, seriously, like, this needs to be a lot darker than it is. And then we got WandaVision, and I'm like, okay. You know, and you can see like them dealing with these ideas, and Kevin Feige just being a Machiavellian genius that will always get my money.
Don't tell me anymore. I haven't watched it yet. It's in my to-watch list. I'm going to do that today. I
made the mistake of watching a clip. And I haven't watched the show yet, but I watched a clip. It may have been the final fight.
I will say that it is probably... No, I'm not even going to say probably. It is the best superhero television show that has ever been made. Because they did that thing that always gets messed up, but they're like, we're going to take superheroes and make that an analogy for something. I don't like it when we analogize in our sci-fi because that often goes really, really wrong. See every episode of Star Trek where they're like, let's make them an analogy for this thing.
I still love Dog Alien.
But this one, it worked. It hit all the love. Like it worked. I know there are some people that are upset about the end because they feel that it doesn't keep up with the storyline. I think it does, but then again, I'm pretty sure I know what the next movie is going to be. I'm pretty sure I know what the plot of Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness is. I've had a theory for a while, and I feel vindicated. Good night, CB. And yes, Laura is free. Beware, y'all. Laura is free. Dark, strange machinations shall start filling the world. The void shall open, and the world will be consumed by darkness. Your project's going really well with the reverse cannibals over there. Are you streaming tonight, Laura? Do I need to be wrapping up soon?
I believe so.
I forgot to check because goldfish.
What is Laura free from?
Work.
Oh, that should be obvious.
Laura does special effects for all of the movies that you've seen.
I know. That's
And like
so
half the
cool.
TV. I'm sure Devin's already put her IMDb page up in the thing because every
Wait,
time you
no,
mention
I haven't seen that. Why have I not seen this? I'll be.
Yeah. Yeah, she's worked on a lot of like, oh wow, like Shape of Water, The Strain, like yeah.
She also did some stuff on Carnival Row.
Yep, Carnival Row.
So I have this weird flex that I can do against my family that they don't know I can do. I can be like, I know the person that did some of those special effects. Ha! I'm like, weird flex, but I'm gonna take it.
So she starts at the top of the hour, so we have until then to.
Alrighty, I will try to behave. I will try. We'll try to sneak like one little sprint in, maybe, or not. I don't know. We'll see. We might just talk. I don't know. We'll see.
You could always play Valheim.
I have not installed it on this machine for reasons. So many reasons.
I literally booted up my desktop computer so that I could play it right now. Because my internet's been sketchy on my Wi-Fi, and my desktop is actually plugged directly in.
Audrey got 126 words thereabouts.
Nice.
Yay, snaps for you. That is exciting. Heading out for the night. Good night to Mama. Let's see. I have completely updating January and February to a new, more wordy spreadsheet. Okay, I meant to talk about this last time, but I think I might be starting my half mil wordy again. mainly, because if I do these 5 books, that's going to be basically 500,000 words.
That's a half mil wordy right there.
That's a half mil wordy right there. So I may restart it. But the thing that concerns me is since I'm outlining this time, that's slowing down my writing process because usually I just pants my way through and go, it'll be fine. I can fix it in the edit. And I'm trying to have to do less of that. So I don't know, but I may it.
I didn't know that Laura worked on The Expanse. I just finished that. And now my life is broken because I don't have anything to watch.
I know The Expanse is so good. It's so good. I can't wait till I get to hang out with Diz again because I can be like, I know somebody who worked on the show. Like, oh, that's so going to be like. Granted, I really can't flex because I still owe her for finding me a Spock. So, I will find an excuse to flex. Find a reason. Maggie coming in with the 289 words. Snaps for you. That is awesome. Let's see. Plus, let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think you missed too much. Because seasons 1 through 10, it's the best of The Simpsons. Changed my mind.
I just feel like now I never watched The Simpsons, so now I always wonder, like, when people are like, "This is a prediction from The Simpsons," I'm like, "Is it?"
We have to remember, The Simpsons has done like 26 episodes a year for the last 30 some years.
So it's probably true.
So they've predicted just about everything because at least once to twice a year, they have an episode that takes place in the future, and so like it. There's some that are really eerie. I just have to say, because there's some that are really, really eerie. Like, granted, we didn't end up with President Lisa Simpson, but President Lisa Simpson comes in to clean up the mess after President Donald Trump got kicked out of office. That is an episode in there, and some of the stuff they talk about that president doing is a little eerie. That episode was made like 15 years before he like.
Did they specify that it was immediately
Nicole
after,
should not
or
replicate Simpsons.
I don't know if they did say immediately after. I don't know.
because it could
Anyway.
still happen?
All of The Simpsons is on Disney Plus because they own Fox. So for anybody who does want to watch it, they also have collections. So like best of collections, because again, 26 episodes for like 35 years. There's a lot of Simpsons. So much. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's over.
Oh my goodness, and she's so good in things though. But yeah,
She's so sweet.
yeah.
Like everything she's in, like she fangirls over everybody else. Like, does she not realize she's famous?
I don't think she does. Like,
I want her and Mark Ruffalo to like be in the same interview because they're just gonna fangirl over everyone but themselves.
I just want to like have a secret chat with Mark Ruffalo about anything because he can't keep a secret. And there's so many questions that I have for Mark Ruffalo. Mark Ruffalo, if you want to be on the podcast. Yeah.
He was so good in I Know This Much Is True, the based on the book by Wally Lamb.
He
Such
played
a good portrayal.
he played my personal hero in the movie version of The Normal Heart. He played the character that was based off of Larry Kramer. And I was a little bit concerned just because, one, I've seen The Normal Heart performed more times than I should have because it destroys me every time I watch it. And I've like followed Larry Kramer's like life and career and still feel his loss in deep down in my soul. And I was like so nervous, just not like he can't do a good job, like who can live up to playing Larry, you know, and then watching him basically get possessed by the spirit of Larry Kramer in this movie. That's when I just was like, you can, like, that's amazing because Larry has a very particular way of speaking, his mannerisms, and like he just becomes Larry. And that's on HBO. If you haven't seen it, it's an HBO original movie. It is about the beginning of the AIDS crisis and the creation of ACT UP. It is a pseudo-historical play where essentially the names were changed to protect the guilty, except for the politicians.
What's the name of that?
It's called The Normal Heart.
I meant to. I'm gonna watch that too.
It is a devastating film. It is very, very well done. The play is amazing, as is most of Larry's work. But it is he was there through all of it, and like I said, the characters for the most part, if they're not like Ed Koch, who, basically, the names of the people on the streets were changed to protect their identity, which really didn't help because everybody who was familiar, like, immediately knows who everybody is. Like, and after the popularity of the play, most of them came out and was like, yeah, hey, that's me, or damn it, Larry, that's not what happened. So, because you ever want to see a fight, get two gay men together that have a history. That's what we do. But yeah, it's powerful because it starts before they knew what AIDS was, when people are just getting sick, and follows through to basically the creation of ACT UP. And it is a wonderful movie. It is devastating. Make sure you are of sound mind when you watch it, because
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I already cry when I watch Brokeback Mountain every time. But
it is. Yeah, it's powerful. It's like, if you haven't seen Jeffrey, I would watch Jeffrey first. That's not a Larry Kramer, but it's a similar kind of story, except for set in San Francisco, or just read any of the Tales of the City books because they are my favorite books.
I also bawled my eyes out in the theater when Bohemian Rhapsody came out.
I have one thing against that movie. Well, two things really. One, Queen never broke up, and that's such a contrived thing for the plot of the film. They were all making solo albums the whole damn time. They never broke up. They never had to get back together. That pisses me off so much because it's such a contrivance just for the film. And two, they have Freddie Mercury finding out that he was gay, that he was HIV positive 4 years before he did, which insinuates that he knowingly had sex with people, infecting them for 4 years.
Yeah,
I don't like that. And I also don't like that they insist on making him gay. He was not gay. He was bi. Stop bi erasure.
Yeah.
I feel like he lived next door to his ex-wife for,
and he left everything to her.
Yeah, forever. Like
the Queen song "You're My Best Friend" was written about her. So if you've ever heard that song, like I want somebody to love me like that, that's Freddie Mercury wrote that song for her after they broke up.
Yeah. That honestly, that's my bring back. Like I get to go to one concert ever.
I can't tell you how many times, because it is up on YouTube. I believe it's actually up on the official Queen channel. They have the full Wembley concert up on YouTube.
Oh, it's so good.
So if you have not seen the Live Aid Queen's Live Aid performance at Wembley State Arena, that is the big concert that's portrayed in the movie Bohemian Rhapsody, it is up on YouTube, and it is astounding to watch one man literally wave his hand and watch tens of thousands of people move as if he's like force pushing them, and just he plays the crowd like an instrument. It is phenomenal. It is utterly phenomenal. Yeah. Yep. And for those, like, I'm old enough to, like, I lost quite a few friends to that. And yeah, we lost an entire generation. But on a happier note, and no, for something completely different. Save your work. We're about to do another sprint. We're going to do one more sprint. Hopefully I can finish this outline. That would be so amazing.
Didn't we already do our sprint?
Did we not?
We did.
Didn't we already?
Yes.
This is
Oh.
the fifth.
Did I not move the thing down? I did not move the thing down. Sorry.
I'm like, wait a minute. This is the wrong
Goldfish.
label.
Goldfish. Hey, that's appropriate. The wind is making the disapproving head of Ray. Like she's just sitting over there like this in the wind. Like, just no. Like, by the way, have bobbleheads, put them by windows. They will judge you. It's great.
Mine seem to judge me no matter what.
She's
They're
still
gonna look
sitting there
though.
going, why'd you have to bring me into this? No. Alrighty. So let's hopefully get this outline done. Hopefully. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Ignore me. There we go. Alrighty, Oscar. Let's see who our contestants are for this. Whew, I see a turtle. I see a penguin. I see a bee. I don't know what the one in the front's supposed to be. I don't get that.
Normal guy? He's the guy that showed up without a costume.
Don't you gurr at me.
I think I'm going to go with the bee.
I'm going to go with normal guy.
I'm going with the turtle. I didn't jump in on the turtle because I figured you were going to go with the turtle.
Penguin for me.
Alrighty. Do better than me, y'all. Make sure that you're hydrating. Do your posture check. Make sure that if you haven't gotten up and moved around, do that. And if you don't feel like getting up and move around, at least do a chair dance. They're fun. All right. We're going to get started on this sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sprint!
Santa one.
Bad Santa.
I was on every other tab but the one that I needed to be on because I have way too many tabs open.
Would you even be a writer if you didn't have too many tabs open?
I don't think so. I think that is just a term. That's part of the terms and conditions that you agree to when you open the box. So, I have finished the outline for book 0 in this novella, and it's got such a bummer ending. It's very me. Like, yay, we won. But so look forward to that. I'm very excited. That means I can start drafting. The question is, do I like give my brain a breather or do I jump into? Don't know what the next stage is, but anyway, let me know what the rest of y'all did in chat and how did y'all do?
I was coming up with names for my character's granddaughter and daughter, and I have a whole list of names for both of them. Now I'm just deciding which one sounds the best with the last name that I've chosen for them. So I've been going through the list. But the problem is a lot of the names sound kind of similar. So not similar, but they just have that same vibe to them.
Yeah,
so they all just blend together and then stand out.
Yeah, I feel very fortunate that like since I'm doing this, like I can't go too far enough. Like I have characters with names like Iron Crane and Jade Crescent because I can, and I'm living for it. Like, and I'm just enjoying this freedom. There's also like a Sebastian and a Maeve and a couple others, but you know, like I love that. How did you do, Chandra?
I did really good. I got 454. I hit my word count for the day, so now I have some other projects that I need to work on this evening, which I will do. And I also I'm gonna have to write a character out, or we'll smush 2 characters together, and I'm struggling really hard because I feel like the plot twist makes a lot more sense. Like it makes it make more sense, and it reduces the number of characters, which I already have a huge character cast, which is why I had to break it out into 7 books. But the problem is, it's one of the main characters being mixed into a not main character, and the main character was a person of color, and I'm like, I can't rewrite the whole family because I don't know. Help, send help.
I would need to know a lot more to offer. Like I hate, like, to me this is really what it feels like to kill off a character, because like if a character dies in the course of the story, that can be painful. But when you have to just erase them from being, like, when you got to put on that glove and be like, sorry, dude.
It feels like that because basically it's foreshadowing that doesn't become relevant till like 2 or 3 books from now. But I think it's going to make it a lot easier to write that character in later, because they'll have backstory that people will be like, I should have read that more carefully. Let me go back and look.
I feel your pain. Like I wish I had some constructive advice, but wow.
I think I just have to bite the bullet, and I'm gonna have to look at all my other characters and see where it makes sense.
He may be able to offshore their storyline into multiple people, maybe. I don't know.
Just don't do what was it? The Boy Meets World did, where like somebody was supposed to have a sister. Like I think Sean was supposed to have a sister, and like he actually had these comments and stuff, but then there was no sister.
So it's kind of like that, but like it's actually a sister. It's a sister who like has this whole story that's in the background that nobody's paying attention to because why would you? And she conveniently helps the story along in the beginning, only to pop up later. And I need it to be the sister, but the other character who she becomes, I'm like, I already have their character sketch done, and she's so beautiful, and I just love everything about it. And I'm like,
I don't know. I if I can keep a character in a story, especially one that I really like, I will find a way to make it happen. I'm just that person. But take everything that I say with 3 boxes of Morton salt. I'm just maybe get some ice melt out while you're at it.
I'm feeling a little salty about this.
Yeah.
Table salt works better than that salt, by the way. We just casually throw shade at melting salt.
So, Stardew Valley or Valheim?
Neither, actually. I am playing No Place Like Home, which is actually in early access on Steam.
Ooh.
Which is like a game where like the world's like covered in garbage and like really bad, and like your goal is apparently to like clean it up and like recycle all the
nice.
garbage and like rebuild the society and stuff.
That sounds fun.
I'm destroying piles of garbage. It's fun.
Carrie got some more brainstorming done. Maggie got 311 words. The hubby is walking through the room with bags of groceries. Hello. Ice cream?
Yes.
Woo!
You scream.
You gonna scream.
So
A pineapple upside down cake martini.
ooh.
Yes.
Remember how I said I was
that
going to
sounds
eat cake
good.
the other day? I did eat cake, and I got more cake.
Ooh, yummy.
And a banana split. Martini. Featuring a banana whiskey.
I might have a Mike Wazowski.
That's funny.
We're just about done
Nice.
because Laura is about to start streaming. Alrighty, y'all. I hope that you all had a good time. Laura is going to be streaming over on her channel. Go over and check it out. If I was a better person, I would have a link for it, but I am like not a better. Wait a minute. My phone just told me to watch Laura stream. So through the magic of AirDrop, I should be able.
We lost Cat.
Lost cat. No. Go away. I should be able to copy and paste. Hey! There we go.
Yay!
All right. So there's a link to Laura's stream over there if you would like to go and get some more work done or just have a really
Maggie
good
beat
time.
you to it.
Alrighty. Does anybody have any outroness that they want to do before we go?
I'm good.
If they need any information, they could just go back to the beginning and watch us all over again because we're so fun.
Everybody's channel is linked down in the description below, so make sure you're following these lovely people and check out Kat's Twitch. It is amazing, and her wonderful planners that you can find on Etsy, if I'm not misremembering things. Alrighty, we are going to run off. I don't know what to do now that I actually have a finished outline. That means I actually have to start writing. Now that's time for that anxiety to kick back in. So yay for that.
I was not clapping for anxiety. Let me just clarify.
I clap for anxiety because without anxiety, I would be alone a lot of the time. Whoop, and she's got again. Alrighty. I will be doing this again on Friday, same bat time, same bat channel, and we'll see where I am in the book by then. All right. As I don't like to say it, but we live in such a nightmare hellscape. It's not going to get better if we don't actually do something about it. Remember, everybody, we need to stop Asian hate. Because if seriously, like I don't understand this world. Black lives still matter. They always did, and some people just pretend otherwise. Black trans lives matter, and trans identities are magical, and no matter what anybody says. So until next time, may you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality, and don't forget to have the fun. Bye.
Bye.